Hello? Hello? Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm having a good day, and I'm so excited to finally play this game. I've been wanting to play it for like a while now. I got it a little while ago. I had seen Hero and a couple other streamers playing it, and it looked really fun and interesting, and the environmental design looked kind of cool. And so I was just like, ooh, I want to try this puzzle game. It seems fun. And so I got it a while ago, and I haven't streamed it yet just because I've been, kind of doing other stuff. And like I've mentioned before, with the Punishing Grey Raven updates being like so condensed, there's a lot more stuff for me to do in that game in like a short time. But now I have a bit of a reprieve, although I did remember a new Wuthering Waves like short main quest thing coming out tomorrow. And honestly, maybe I can keep playing this after that, if it's going to be pretty brief. But yeah, I've been really, really, really excited to try this game. And now that I have some time, I was actually going to start it last week, and then I got sick. My body betrayed me. But I'm here, and I am not sick. I am healthy, and I am ready for puzzle time. I want to go to the puzzle house. I want to go to the puzzle house and do puzzle things. I do like puzzle type games. I think they're fun. Although, I mean, I guess it depends on the puzzle a little bit, because like I don't super enjoy, like I don't really play games like I know my family they play games like Wordle and Connections every day. I don't really play games like that. I think when I think of like puzzle games, I think more of like Zelda, Metroid Prime, like environmental puzzles, or like kind of logic puzzles. I know there's logic puzzles in this game, stuff like that. But yes, so I know a little bit about this game from watching Hero and some others stream it. I know that it is a puzzle roguelike kind of game where, it's one of those things where you kind of unlock more features as you go, and you have to kind of start a fresh attempt every in-game day. But since you unlock more features as you go, it becomes easier as you go along. You kind of gradually get more things, more tools at your disposal. And I know that there's a lot of puzzle solving, even just in the individual rooms. And that's fun. I did also watch my sister play it a little bit. So I already know a little bit about what's going on in the game from that. I know that we're playing as a character who just got like this puzzle mansion as inheritance, and that's fun. Imagine getting a whole puzzle mansion as your inheritance. And honestly, I think this part's actually going to get explained, so maybe I'll just start, because the game can probably explain it better than I can. Let's get started! Ooh. Doku Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury. Raw Fury! A game by Tonda Rose. Oh, hi. My monitor's kind of big, so it really
I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the
really was like
Metropolitan
face to face with him.
Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
That's me.
son
That's
of
us.
my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
That's almost my birthday.
S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. Day one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if going outside would make my steps go down, but it did. Oop. I just wanted to look at the grounds. You can see here we've got a door. It's locked. This is a nice view. Nice mountain view. Ooh, waterfalls. Is there a way? I'm seeing like the cursor like at the very center of the screen, and I'm wondering if there's a way to hide that. Uh, doesn't look that. Maybe I can look it up. Hmm. Not really finding anything except saying like just restart the game. could. I mean, I'm still kind of right at the beginning. Wait, no, I don't. I wanted to quit. Wait, no. No! Okay, hang on. Starting over. I'm gonna see if that helps. I like the dramatic piano music, though. Wait, so it wasn't under here. And it wasn't under graphics either. Okay, I'll just do a new game. Wonder if I can skip the opening, though. Not that it was too long, but you know, I want to get into it. Okay, yeah, I can. And if it doesn't fix the cursor thing, I'm just gonna leave it. No, it's still there. Huh. Whatever. Hello! Open only in the event of my death. Well, I'm pretty sure that happened. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Hi, Sarto. How are you? By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. No, it's fine. I just had a little drink. I dink my oiter. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Thanks, Grandpa. What's this? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Here we are, we're in the entrance hall. and there's the antechamber. I know I want to get there. I don't think that's the 46th room, because this grid is 9 by 5, so that would be 45 rooms. But maybe the antechamber leads to the 46th room, so that's where I want to go. Oh, hi! Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Got it. A bust. Hi, Grandpa. There's a clock. Is it 8 a.m.? Jeez. It's early. It's a picture of someone holding a queen card. And another picture of someone holding an ace. What could that mean? So, since this is kind of puzzly, I think I want to start actually by going left or right, because then I might feel like it's no, maybe I'll go through the center actually. No, I'll go here. 21 what? What's 21? Did I miss something? Oh, royal and an ace adds up to 21 in blackjack. Oh. I'm gonna go left. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet, 2 items. Hallway. Okay, so the thing I'm gonna try to be conscious of is the doors, because the doors of each room decide, like, whether it's a dead end where I can continue. This, like, since I'm going left, I feel like a hallway might actually be a good choice, because then I'll have 2 more potential routes. So yeah, let's do it. Pretty flowers. Rosary, and it's not a... Is that a crowbar? That looks too small to be a crowbar. Oh. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Interesting. Now, I already know a couple things, but for the sake of the playthrough, I'm gonna act as though I don't. I only know, like, a little bit, because I watched my sister play, I watched her play through 2 days, and then I stopped because I told her I wanted to stream it, and I wanted to be relatively blind. Let's think. I could go left again, or I could go forward. Let's go left again. So there's a bedroom. I can do the bedroom again. And there's also a lavatory. Oh. Into the bedroom. Yay, I got 2 steps back. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. Can I open this? No? Can I open this desk? No? Can I open these? No? Ooh, paper crane. Can I open this? No? No? Okay. Oh, picture. It's a person. It's a woman. Hello, woman. The trunk is locked. Ooh, a hat. Wait, what's this? It's a hand. A statue of a hand. And it's pointing. Down? Pointing down? Can I see myself in the mirror? I can't. Okay, well, let's continue. Let's do a... Should I do a corridor or a pantry? I can get money from the pantry. And... Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, there is the... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go left anyway. So this pantry could be a good choice spatially. Let's try that. There's money in here. I have 4 coins now. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Thanks, Bridget. Oh, and an orange. 5 more steps. Woohoo! Okay, they said 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I just want to look around again and see if I'm missing anything. I'm paranoid about missing things. Lux Coffee. Oh, more pictures. A plane. And a blueprint of the estate. Oh, wait. There's a letter E in the room I'm in. Yeah. Okay. I can tell it's the estate because of the antechamber at the top. Kind of looks like no matter which way, no matter which room I choose, I'm giving myself a dead end. Yeah, I guess I didn't think through the fact that doing the pantry would kind of necessarily mean that I was going to have to go to the hallway. I guess I'll do... Should I do the parlor or the storeroom? I'll do the storeroom, because there's a key in there, and then I can open the trunk. There's a coin. There's a gem somewhere, and there's a key. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. A spiral staircase. Are these little stars? Open trunk. What's in here? Ooh. Pretty. I used to really like gems when I was a kid. now I can either go right or forward. Or I guess east or north is what I should say. I'll go north this time. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna do the den. Ooh, this looks cozy. Ooh, big ol' clock. I wonder if time progressing in the game is important. A bride? And a bridge. Now, like I said, I do know just like a little bit. I wonder if anybody is picking up on a trend with these pictures. I know what the trend is. Let's go this way. Drawing room, guest bedroom, or nook. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. It costs 1 gem. Let's try it. Oh, is this my grandpa? Herbert. Well, there's a lot of pictures in this room. All the ones on the wall look like they're of people. Some of them seem like they're repeating. Oh, and there are horses too. There are a few horses. Hang on 1 second. I think I'll go left. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I could do the parlor, which has a jigsaw puzzle piece. Oh, there's a bot in the chat, I think. Hey buddy, your stream was so amazing, it says. To watch your next stream, add me on Discord. To watch my next stream, add you on Discord? What? Oh boy. Okay, so got like a jigsaw puzzle piece. There's security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Or the courtyard. It also says I can redraw floor plans, but I don't hate any of these. I think I don't want to do the parlor, because that would again be a dead end. So maybe I should do the security instead. I mean, no matter which one I choose, like the leftmost door will be blocked, but these two have other doors to continue from. Security. Cutscene. Hmm. Ooh, there's a notepad there. Okay. Cameras of all the rooms. Some I've seen, some I haven't. Oh, that's... I'm pointing at myself. That's me on the camera. It's like when you're... It's like, do you guys know that meme of, like, the person holding up, like, a little baby to the... to the supermarket security camera? I move... Is my... Okay, no. Myself on the screen doesn't move. Oh, it does! It does a little bit! Hey! This is fun. I just had to give it a second. Can I do anything with... Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. And then I can see... Kinda hard to see, but it's there. Unless written by hand. So, blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless they're handwritten. And earlier I saw doors on the west side of the manor are more likely to be locked, but that was a red memo, and it wasn't handwritten. So that means that that's not true. Rooms on the west side are not more likely to be locked. Oh, okay. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Okay. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 0 fruits, 1 gem, 0 keys, 0 coins, and 1 trunk. Oh, but... Okay, so it'll be updated as new rooms are added. Wait, so there's a gem in a room that I've been in that I didn't collect? And there's a trunk? Wait, does that count? Was there a trunk I didn't open? Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level, change offline mode. What is... The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I guess I'll do low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Got it, got it, got it. Log into network. Terminal password. Butts. Okay, it's not butts. Oh, is this a keycard door? Yeah, this security door is locked by electronic keycard. How nice of them to give me an example right away. Oh, and it's the only way I could have gone forward. Is there a key card in here? Did it say on the estate inventory, would it say if there's a key card somewhere? No, it doesn't. Unless it counts key cards as keys. Okay. Oh, there's stuff on the bulletin board. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. That's an S. Would it be Sinclair? Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, this is a lie, apparently. So, this would probably mean that the antechamber is locked and access levers are required to gain entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so the farther north I go, the farther into the mansion, the more likely I'm gonna hit locks. Is this a tray of or is this a fountain that's turned off or something? There's a microwave and a coffee maker. A key card in here somewhere. Love a key card to be able to unlock the key card door. Am I missing anything at all? No. Oh well. Let's try this way. It said there's a... Oh wait, I never saw this! Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes. See, that's what I mean. I'm paranoid about missing things. I missed that note. And there's apparently a gem somewhere that I didn't find. Spare room, bunk room, or dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I think rank 8 means, like, the 8th row. So, you have to get far north before that happens. Maybe I'll do a redraw and see if I get anything that allows me to go further north. Like this. There's a nook with a key in it. There's the parlor again with a jigsaw piece in it. And food for sale in the kitchen. Let's do the parlor. I want to see what the jigsaw puzzle piece means. Oh, I think I get it now. It means that there's a puzzle in this room, because I remember seeing these. Hey, it's my grandpa again. Oh. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. And there's some more pictures here. A clock and a lock. And let's look at these boxes. This box is blue. It is! The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Okay, this one's pretty easy. Obviously this box is blue. Obviously this box is black. Both of them are true. But the gems are in a true box is unverifiable until we open it, and since there's always one that is false, that means the gems are in a false box, of which there's only one. Woohoo! Puzzle solved! And do the, let's see. I can do the closet, the corridor, or the observatory. 1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. Or let's do the observatory. One star. Oh. Is this a pen? Or a paintbrush? A brush? Oh, a book. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Ben Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Wait, isn't... Oh, a lit match. Yeah, that makes sense. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. +1 key. Diamondus Major. +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. L'Orealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. If there's anything else. There's a tree. Oops. Was I supposed to do that? Well, if I want it to look out there, I would actually want to turn it the other way, right? Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked by this. I can adjust the height. So if I raise it up higher, I should be able to turn it. And then it is. One star. Can I move it around or? Oh, North Star. I did it. North Star. Gain 1 gold. Awesome. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. What does that mean? Earn and spread gold? More paper cranes. More busts. Wait. So if this is a bust of my grandpa, who's this a bust of? There's another hand sculpture, but this one's pointing to the side. I have no idea, like, how much what I'm talking about is, like, important and how much is just me overanalyzing every little thing. Here's a theater or a stage. Here's a plant. Perhaps sage? Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Run payroll, spread gold in estate, or log into network. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Currently on the estate. Does that mean I shouldn't do it yet? Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Yeah, I guess spreading gold now is good. Cool. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program, spread throughout the estate. Neat. Yeah, so if I run payroll, does it only affect active, like, currently placed staff member rooms? Because if that's the case, I don't think I want to do it yet. I haven't... Oh, and there's gold here. I haven't placed any of those. Can I not read this? Oh, I can pull this out. Can I read you? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if that last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is March of the Count the only one not written in red? Oh, wait, what's this? Ah! There's a hidden safe. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Hey! The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So there's a lever for the antechamber in the greenhouse. Good to know. Ooh, dice. You found a pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Insert disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Oh, I see. So I can either choose to get 1 additional key, 1 additional gem, or 10 additional gold. I think I might go with key. That seems like a good idea. Because I don't want to come up against a locked door too much. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Woohoo! Okay, let's try this. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I don't know how many I'm supposed to put in. Oh, hi, Cole! One, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, that didn't work. Hi, Cole, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, Atros, you too. Hi! How are you both doing? Found this hidden safe, but I don't know the combination, what the passcode is. It's locked! Oh, crap. I was just talking about not wanting to get locked out of something. And what do you know? Oh, this feels targeted. Oh, and there's a chess piece. Is this one... Is this one a king or a queen? It's got like a crown thing. Well, I guess I have to backtrack now. See if I can find another key. You're doing well, Cole, and you hope I've been doing well too? Thank you, I am doing well. Okay, my mouth hurts a little, but that's just because I had a dentist appointment earlier. You know how when you go to the dentist, they sometimes kind of like really get in there. You're all packed and ready for uni, Ashfrost? Well, I hope you have a good time back at school. Let's see. I can do a closet, I can do a nook, or I can do a utility closet. Oh, damn it. All of these are gonna be locked. Or gonna be dead ends. But I can get a key from this one. And that would help me open the locked door that I just found. Ooh. A bat. And a bath. Is there... Oh, here's the key. Is there anything I can read anywhere? Hi. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. So here's the thing. I hate taking notes. I hate it. Like, it was always a thing for me in school. Like, you know, you're always supposed to be taking notes all the time so that you can remember things. But you know what would always happen when I took notes? I would always write slower than the person who was talking. And then they would get ahead of me, and I'd be like trying to still write what they just said, and so then I'd lose track. Ugh. It was so bothersome for me. I hated it. Let's go. Oh, here's the trunk. Wait, but if I open it, I won't be able to open that door. Crap. I'm going the right way, right? Okay. All right. I brought a key. Let me in. We can do the closet, the corridor, or the commissary. Items for sale in the commissary. But it costs a gem. Corridor is always left unlocked. And I don't want to do the closet because that's a dead end. I only have 2 gems left. I don't know if I want to spend this quite yet. So maybe I'll do the corridor this time. Ooh, more pictures. Oh, I saw that one before, but I couldn't quite tell what it was supposed to be. And this is a tiger. Oh, there's a big vase. Why is this big vase in this box? Is there anything else in here? Ooh, a fedora. Another vase. Courtyard would be good. That would open up 2 more paths for me. We're outside now, kind of. Oh, a keycard door. You found a heavy sledgehammer and shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ooh, fun! There's always brute force. So this is a keycard door. I know you can dig things up, but I think I need a shovel for that. I don't have a shovel. Is there anything else of note around here? Okay, both these doors are locked. Okay. Back again. Let's go find that trunk. Shatter it open and see if there's a key in there. Was it in the parlor or the den? There was a trunk. Here we are. You found the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Only thing is, going all the way back there is going to cost quite a few steps. Wouldn't a sledgehammer be able to solve the locked door problem too? If you're fine with not having property damage. Or if you're fine with having property damage. Which, considering that I stand to inherit this estate, I don't know. Does that not kind of mean that I can do whatever I want? I can get a rotunda. I can't get a rotunda because I don't have enough gems for that. It can rotate. There's the dining room. Each day a meal is served. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's do the dining room. Okay. Yeah, let's do the dining room. Once I reach rank 8. I'm close to rank 8. And then I think the meal will replenish some of my steps, which would be very helpful. Got a deer. Or no, I think this is a stage and this is a stag. The meal has not been served yet. Is there anything I can read? Anywhere? Hello? No? No? Nowhere? No information for me? Okay. Let's go up so that I can hopefully reach rank 8 and then get a meal. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. Guest bedroom gives 10 steps. Closet, 2 items. More steps would also be nice, but then this is dead end. Closet's also a dead end. And if I enter the chapel, I'll lose a gold. I remember when I was watching Kiro play this, he hated the chapel because he always had to pass through it multiple times and spend gold. I could also try a redraw. But I'm kind of feeling like I'll just do the chapel and take the L. There goes my money. Yeah, and so something I saw when I watched my sister play this was these stained glass things. So there's this one. We've got, this one is 1 in Roman numerals. It's an angelic person, a lady possibly, but if we're judging by the hair, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, guys can have long hair. And she's holding a hoe. Got a, yeah, Mage. This one is 5. This is someone in a maid's uniform holding a broom. This one up here is 7. Looks like a knight holding a shield and some kind of, like a scepter and a crown. They're wearing a crown. Over here, we have number 4. It's got like one of those dusters. And they're wearing a top hat. 6. I think this is one of those riding crop things. And they're dressed like a stable person. Angel's very androgynous. Yeah, they can be. They sure can be. 3. This is a pitchfork. And someone's wearing a cowboy hat. And this is like a paddle, or no, like is this one of those, because this is a chef, so is this one of those things that you like you use to put the pizza in a pizza oven? I think I'm gonna go this way. It's locked, yay. I'm not gonna go that way. Locksmith, keys for sale. That is fortuitous. But if I do the East Wing Hall, then I can go up and get to rank 8. Assuming that that door isn't also locked. And I know it's more likely for them to be locked the higher you go. I don't know, should I get the key from the locksmith? 'Cause I really might need it. Ugh. Okay, let's do the East Wing. East Wing Hall. Luggage. And there's a little hat. Ooh. Outside. More pictures. Plane. Oh, I got it. It's a plane and a pane. Like a window pane. Please don't be locked. God damn it! I gotta redraw this. I gotta redraw this. Or I could do the I want something that'll bring me a key. Food for sale. Or a okay, let's do the closet. Let's hope they've got a key in here. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. And a die. Neither of you are a key. Neither of these are keys. I was so close. There's like a coat on a coat hanger. And there's, oh, a coast. I see. I see. I guess I have to go back. I'm running out of steps real bad here. I have to backtrack so far to get back to another door that I could possibly open, which is the entrance. Ooh, this hurts. Do items carry over to the next day? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'll keep the metal detector and the sledgehammer and stuff. I might have to find them again. Huh? Huh? Ah! Oh, money! More money! Oh, a gem! That must have been the gem I was missing. Oh, here's a pawn. Okay, I've only got like 5 steps left. Let's see if I can... Oh! Damn it! This would give me 10 more steps, but then it would be a dead end, so I wouldn't have anywhere to go. Yeah, you can't... It did say you can't keep what you find once you leave. Yeah, I can't take things off the estate. Ah! If I do the guest bedroom, I'll get more steps, but it'll be a dead end, so then I won't be able to use them. I could try just the spare room. I want something more helpful, but I might just have to be satisfied with this. I'm hesitant about using my redraws. Oh, there's something in here. Where? Ah! Money! Somebody's gotta finish this, and I guess if this is gonna be my house, I have to finish it. Or hire someone to finish it. Well, there's a puzzle in here. Or I could do a laboratory with experimental house features. I don't know what that means. Or a utility closet with a breaker box. I don't know. What should I do? I think I want to do either the billiard room or the laboratory, but I don't know which. It would be great if something that one of these did could give me more steps and a key. You think I should go to the lab, Cole? Yeah, I do want to see what these experimental house features are. And I'll always be able to do a puzzle another time. The lab. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. I was about to say, this is in the laboratory. So clearly you must have. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, Kimberly. Oh, Kimberly. I feel so bad for her. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Complete thaw. Ooh, periodic table of the elements. There's a microscope, but it doesn't look like I can interact with it. What's this thingy? I know this is a science thingy, but I don't remember what it is. Interact with this microscope? No? Okay. Oh, there are things on the walls here. Pen. Wait. This periodic table has a bunch of numbers missing. And wait, the periodic table isn't numbers? It's letters. So, the machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Well, don't have that. Hang on. Okay, so there's definitely a puzzle with the periodic table and this. Yeah, look at the periodic table again. I'm guessing I'm supposed to match the letters to the numbers. I just want to look at the... this computer first. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last till the end of the day. Oh, so that's what it meant by experimental house features. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, so it allows me to like log my experiments. Pause experiment. There are none of them happening. Okay, wait. I don't know what I want to do with the experiment setup yet, but I want to try something with it. But maybe I should look at this first. Okay. So what I'm gonna try to do is cross-reference this with the other periodic table. So like, let's see. 1 is 6 from the left here. And 6 from the left here, we have... Ooh. I'm wondering if it's going to spell a message. And let's try. See what 2 is. EUS. There's 3. 3 is the very first one. That's hydrogen, isn't it? That's just H. So push. There's 4. Push. H. Maybe push the. 5 is 7 from the left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push. THRE. Maybe, okay, maybe it's 3. THRE. Gotta find 6. Again, 7 from the left, but on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, push 3 EU, so 3 U. Seven. EA. Push 3. I don't know what that's going to spell. Or is it 3 up? Wait. And then it would be AF, UPAF, up, after? That was 9, right? Yeah, okay. AFTE. Push 3 up after... N. After N. 11. N. I. NE. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Oh, right, there's no power. Ah, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Let's try an experiment. Oh, wait, actually, I just noticed something. There's a memo here I didn't see. But this one's red, so it's a lie. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But that's a lie. So, electronic mail... So is this saying that electronic mail can't be accessed with the security terminal, or that it can be accessed via other terminals as well? Let's try an experiment. Continue with experiment. Oh, okay. So I choose a cause and an effect. The next 3 times you open a locked trunks, each time you eat an apple, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to use any of these, but what if I find a 2-gem room and then set my steps to 40? I'm just saying, what if? What if? You want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental house feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Awesome! Wait, so what does pause experiment do? Stop it? But why would I want it to stop? Okay. Come on. Give me a 2-gem room. Not you! I can redraw. I can. No! Well, the boudoir will give me more steps at least, so it'll... Wait, but no! It'll be a dead end! Crap! I already did it! Shit. Oh wait, no. The boudoir doesn't give me more? I thought all bedrooms did. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, Christmas. Premise. There's a safe in wrapping paper. A car and a cart. Oh. Can I do anything with this? No? Maybe? No? Is there anything else that I can do anything with? Oh, here's the safe. Would love if I knew how to get in here. Let's try 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, I don't think that worked. I had to try. Oh. A little music box. Listen, I just remember from this one like tabletop game show, like a TTRPG show that I watched one time. One of the things that the group always did was any single time that they came up to a padlocked door, they would just immediately go 1, 1, 1, 1 and enter it. Because according to their logic, if they keep doing it, sometime they'll be right. And one time they were right. Okay. This is where I meet my end for the day. Where I meet my end of the day. I mean, I got pretty far. I'd call this pretty productive. Tomorrow, you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, will have been reset. That was day 1. That took an hour and a half. Wow. A rustic villa. Total rooms 22, rank reached 7, steps taken 57, items found 6. Yay! This was my first day! Save and continue. Alright, day 2. Let's do this. This is just the same, right? Okay, yeah, that's just the same note. Same thing there, too. Let's go right this time. Ooh, I'll do the den, because then I can keep going forward and I'll get a gem. Okay, yeah, so here's an interesting thing. You know how I've been looking at some of the pictures on the wall? These pictures were not in this room before. Just gonna point that out to all of you. So, does anyone think they figured out what's up with the pictures? I know already, so I'm gonna start making some notes, I think. I'm gonna make myself like a little... I'm just gonna make myself a little chart. Maybe I'll do like a Google Sheets. Just get like an easy... to get like an easy spreadsheet. We're gonna do a 9x5 grid. And so this, on a 9x5 grid, this room is 9 down, 4 over. And so, do you think the previous owner really likes to draw? Maybe. So this is a picture of a tree. And this is a picture of a safety pin. But perhaps this is a pine tree? Pine? Pin. Pine? Pin. They're almost the same word, except one of them is missing an E. And that has been the case for all these pictures, I think. So I'm gonna put E. Because I think, I could be wrong, but I think the solutions to the picture puzzles are based on the point in the grid, not the room. Let's go this way again. Ooh, all of these could be good. But this one will let me go further. Give me a key. Yeah, I've already seen that. Here's another one. I was in this room. Was this actually where the laboratory was last time? I think it was. A tag and a stag. So I put the letter S. Oh, and there's another chess piece in this room. That one's a rook, right? There was a pawn in the den. I feel like those chess pieces have to mean something. Want to do another parlor puzzle? All right. So, for those of you who weren't here before, the puzzles involve. I'll show you the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So I have to deduce which box has the prize in it. This is the blue box. It is, that's true. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Well, the blue box is true because this is the blue box. So this has to be false. So the blue box is not empty. Wonderful. Oh. This is a car and a cart. Tea. Let's see. Guess I'll do the chapel. Just for the extra rooms. Oh wait. I lose 1 gold every time I go in. But if I don't have any gold, what happens? Is God going to smite me? Okay, everybody, pray for my soul. I would appear to be alive. I owe God money. Yeah, I do. Maybe there's like a debt. Maybe the next time I get gold, it'll just disappear. That would suck. I'll do a hallway. I'm realizing that I have looped back around to the entrance hall. Oh wait, were there pictures in here? I didn't look. Bridge and bride. So, bridge, bride. The letter G is where the difference is. Did I already read this? Oh, yeah, I did. We can do the kitchen, we can do the pantry, we can do the utility closet. I want to do the pantry. I'll get money, and I think maybe there'll still be some more fruit in here. Yeah, there's a banana. Oh, and I remembered something. So it said 50 steps should be more than enough. So an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Which means if I eat 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges, that would restore 50 steps. I believe I ate 1 orange yesterday, and that gave me 5. So 5 oranges is 25. So the 5 apples and 5 bananas, I think would have to be 2 or 3 each, so that it could be 10 and then 15. And then that would add up to 50. Let's see if the banana is 2 or 3. 3. Okay, so apples are 2, bananas are 3, oranges are 5. Ironic, because I do not like oranges at all. Oranges are my least favorite of those 3. I don't like citrus. So this is like a road. This is a... Oh, fishing rod. Road, rod. So the letter A. I feel like it's gotta like spell out a message of some kind, right? I could do the commissary. There's items for sale in there. And I do kind of want to go that way. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Ooh! Arcade game! Wait, what does it say? Dirigiblocks. There's trash. Ooh. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. How do they know which day I start? How do they know which day is 20 and 21 for me? I guess maybe they're just watching me. Oh, there's more here. With, without. See? It's telling us this has a letter that this doesn't. This is a clock, this is a lock. So the letter C. That was one of the few things that I learned from my sister's. Like, I watched her do, like, the first 2 days. Is this the same message from before? Yeah, it is. Well, as Kieran would say, let's go shopping. I can only afford one of these things. If I click them, will it at least tell me what they do? That would still be nice. Obviously, I can't buy that, but will it tell me what it does? No? No? Okay. It was worth a shot. Let's get a magnifying glass. You bought a wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Let's go do that now. So you can see I can't see what the password is until Swan Song. The password for the terminal is Swan Song. Oh. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience, but this is a lie! So it will not be closed from days 12 to 16. You can't trick me, red memos. I know what you are. Let's see. I could do the kitchen. Ooh, the spare room. There's food for sale. I don't know if I need food yet. Well, I mean, any food is useful. Wait, but it's for sale, and I don't have any money. Okay, let's do the spare room. Hi, spare room. Okay, so there's no pictures in here. But I'm wondering if that means, like, so if it's a message, does that mean this is a space? Or is this just a room? Like, are there some rooms where you can't see what the pictures would be? Because, like, this is a spare room. It's supposed to be kind of empty, so maybe there's just no pictures in here? Corridor, lavatory, utility closet. Well, the corridor is the only one of these that's not a dead end, so... Pictures. Cart. Chart. A chart and a cart. Let's see. Oh wait, which room is this? 5 down, 4 to the right. H. Is there anything else here? I'm so paranoid about missing things. Drawing room, bunk room, or bedroom. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. I want to do the drawing room. Here. Stage, tag. The letter E. Wait, which way was this? Yeah, this was further up. Okay. I already read this. I just want to take another peek and make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Okay, let's go right. Let's keep to the right. It's locked! I have a key. Let's do the East Wing Hall. Then I can keep going north. Maybe. Okay, this one was coast and coat. So with the letter S. Brought to you by the letter S. Locked. Oh, they're both locked? Damn it! Ugh. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, drawing room. Let's see what your other door is. Ooh, passageway. Goes all directions, but it's 2 gems. Bedroom would be good. Bedroom would be nice. Is this a globe? And oh no, plane, planet, plane, planet. There's the woman picture again. Picture of woman. Wasn't there a chess piece in this room? Is it on now? Are the chess... No, there is. There's a pawn in here. Wait, but I thought it was a different chess piece. So are those based on the placement and not the room itself again? Oh, the bedroom says you gain 2 steps when you enter it. Does that mean you can go back and forth to regain steps? Or does entering lose 1 and going back lose another, so it's just 0 gained, 0 lost? Yeah, I think unfortunately it does work out that way. So it's 0 gained, 0 lost. I can't just keep going back and forth. Does that mean I can farm steps? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Dead end either way. But at least this gets me something. Oh, and it would give me 2 keys. I want those. Then I can go back to the other rooms and open those doors. Yes. We've got a plan. Gimme. This is a glass or a cup or a mug. This is paint. Oh, paint? Pint? Paint and pint, perhaps? Perhaps. Maybe I'm cooking. And that means I can open both of these doors. Let me in. You have to now. Courtyard. Isn't the courtyard where I found the sledgehammer? Yeah! Mine. No trunks shall stop me anymore. I cook and serve. Thank you, Cole. Ooh. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank H has been reached. And look at that. I would be putting it in row 8, which means a meal for me. There we are. How many do I get? Today's main course, porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. I'm not gonna have dinner yet. Because what if I can put a showroom somewhere first? I know what I'm doing. This door is locked. Wait, is the other one also locked? They're both locked. I only have one key left, so I have to choose. Do I want to go north or do I want to go west? What if steps are capped at 50? Ooh. Good point. They could be. I don't know. Oh, and their letter. Oh. There's a plant. And there's the plan. Oh wait, this one just tells me the answer. It's T. Wait, which room is this? Okay. And I think the one I saw before actually was E, so I do remember that. So I'll just put that there as well. Should I go north or should I go west with my key? Oh, well, they did say the farther north I go, the more likely rooms are locked. So if I do go north, that probably means I'll come against another locked door. So let's do this one. Rumpus room. Should I do security or the rumpus room? Good question. Oh! There's a terminal in security and I know what the password is now. So let's do this. Also, you. Brown and Crow. Got it. Are these the same as before? Yes. I know what the password to the terminal is now. I can get in. Also, let's view the estate inventory. There are 2 coins that I'm missing. Good to know. Log into network. Swan song. I don't know if it's case sensitive. Password accepted! Oh god, the dial-up noises. That's the sound my brain makes when someone asks everybody in a room to tell me, or when you're like in a room of new people and they're like, and tell an interesting fact about yourself. Staff services. Punch in out. Staff announcement. Request schedule change. Special orders. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Well, I don't think I will meet Mrs. Babbage because there's not supposed to be anybody here. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Aww. Aww. Your friends in faithful service. That's so nice. Aww. Thank you. Request schedule change. Yeah, this is disabled too, I figured. I was like, what? Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Maybe the What does the sleeping mask do? I assume the running shoes has something to do with steps. I don't know what the brass compass does either. Let's just... Oh. Sorry. The computer did something. It's fine now. Let's just do the... I want to just do the sleeping mask so that I can find out what it does. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Yeah. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, remote terminal access. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Oh, so if I have... Does that mean if I have the password, I can access any of the other terminals if I've placed them? So like if I get the office, the lab, or the shelter later today, I can access the security terminal again. Or can I only do that from security? Either way, they're all offline right now. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are currently not available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Okay. Let's look through these to make sure we understand everything. Gotta get that beauty sleep in my new home. Right? Bedroom. One of the most common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Color. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. See, these are things we need to know, because those like gray areas I think in like puzzle games, those are important to clear up. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Okay, not right now because I'm on the computer. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Got it. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Draft pool. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Okay, so the draft pool isn't the 3 that are drawn. It's the whole selection of available rooms. And then 3 are drawn at the beginning of a draft. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Sorry if some of these are like super obvious. I'm just going over them to make sure that I have everything I want to make sure all my information is accurate, right? Because, like I said, with puzzle games, sometimes knowing the specifics is very helpful, or like knowing the definitions of particular things, like knowing the definition of what a dead end is. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Yeah, Cole, knowledge. We need that. The estate refers to all of the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms, as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Exhaust. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and an effect. This experimental feature will last until the end of the day. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Glossary of terms for the glossary of terms. It's Inception. A feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the state. Entries marked question mark, all of those will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold coins. Gold is the currency by which you can purchase goods or services from shop rooms on the estate. Green room. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. So, like, we see examples here. The terrace, if you place the terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. If you place the greenhouse, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. If you place the patio, it spreads gems in each green room. Grounds. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Orange floor plans, known as hallways, are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. See, these are important specifics to know. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the System menu. The items you have collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected from the Blueprint menu. Items refer both to special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items, such as keys, gems, gold, etc. As per the rules laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Keycard door. Electric-powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Locked. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Which makes sense, because the antechamber has a door moving north. So there's got to be something through there. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Oh! So is that marked on each one? Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the draft pool for a fresh set of potential rooms. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Beware the rooms of red! They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Beware the rooms of red! Beware the Ides of March! Each morning, the house returns to its default position and all drafted rooms, inventory, and resources are reset. Permanent changes, however, do not reset. Electric-powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear more frequently the higher up in rank you are in the house. Floor plans adorned by borders of gold and yellow are shops that typically offer goods or a service in exchange for coins. Special floor plans. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. A special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Oh, okay, so I think that means, like, as I get stars, the possible pool of constellations will grow. Is that what that means? Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. I can't tell what the sauna's description says because the words are too small. Mailroom says a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. And the coat check says check one item and retrieve it on another day. So I can save an item there, sort of. A small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked, and usually containing a few items of interest. And if you have a sledgehammer, you can break it! There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. Oh, so the Baron must be my grandpa. West Path. A charming path through the wood that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. The West Wing is also the name of a TV show about the president. Okay. I've read everything on the network. There's a security door here. might there be anything else for me to have? I already looked at that. No? No? Okay. Well, this is going to be a dead end, pretty much. Well, I guess it can connect to the courtyard, but, like, I've already been there, so... And it's locked anyway. Okay. Okay, time to backtrack. Okay, so now I'm wondering if I should eat the meal anyway. Because, like, I want to wait for a showroom, but I'll have to come back here when I want to eat the meal, and that's going to cost a lot of steps. And this is kind of out of the way, so I don't want to do that. So I think I'm just going to eat this now. We'll see if steps are capped at 50. They're not! Wonderful. Huh? Have I tried to open this? Oh, well, that was the locked room from before. I might as well do a dead end because it's not going to be anything else. Let's do a utility closet. There's a breaker box in here. Keycard entry system. I have turned it off. And there are switches, power switches, for the gymnasium, the darkroom, the garage, and the cabinet. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. So I guess I should turn on the garage. Cabinet is crossed out and there's no switch. Interesting. So if I just turned the key card system off, does that mean I can go back? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, does that mean I can go back and I can open that door now? A fan. Paper fan and... What's this? Oh, a flan! A flan. Okay, so that's an L. And wait, which room am I in now? L. Okay, we've got that marked. Let's see if I can open that security door now. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Isn't that good? Is that... I fear I may have misinterpreted. Fear I may have misinterpreted what that meant. Keycard system? Keycard system is currently offline. Doesn't that mean that I can open them, or does that mean that I can't open them? Oh, damn it. Oh, I didn't turn it. It reset to locked. I see. Wait, so if I do that, does that fix it? Or... I can't do that. I can't do that. So I guess we'll just do a guest bedroom. I'll get 10 more steps. Yay! I'm so refreshed. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality is somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. A.L. And there's a key. Oh. House and hose, perhaps? So the letter U. See if there's anything else that I... Oh, there's another pawn. Can I open this drawer, actually? No? Okay. So I got a key. That means I can open an additional door. Like this one. The vault. 40 gold. Oh. I can't get either of these because they don't have gems. But I can open a wine cellar and get 3 gems. But then that does seal off 2 of the entrances to the antechamber. But I'm probably not making it there anyway. Wine cellar. Oh, this is... Okay, this is a Roman numeral. I think C is 100. Is M 500? What is M in Roman numerals? What is M in Roman numerals? Okay, M is the number 1000. I'm pretty sure C is 100. Or is C 500? Okay, yeah, C is 100. So, this would be 1213. Ooh. It's a planet, a globe. This is a box, a crate. There's gotta be another word that I'm not thinking of. Oh, this might be... Because it's painting a globe, could it be crate and create? Or is that stupid? Might as well... I'll do E question mark? Because I'm not sure. I think that I am a child, and thus cannot drink any of the wine. Not that I would want to anyway, but just... I was curious if it was a possibility. Okay. Now, we gotta backtrack all the way back to the entrance. I remember that door was locked, so I can't go in there. Just checking. Okay, we've got another way to go. Interesting. Combine inventory to create new items. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Do I have multiple... I have a magnifying glass and a sledgehammer. But could those combine to make something? I might as well find out, right? Oh, I have... So, these cards... Are they part of the picture thing? Because this is a queen. And this is an ace. But those don't work with the puzzle theme. So what would it be? There's diamonds and spades, but that doesn't really work either. An ace of spades and a queen of diamonds. And it can't be card, because they're both cards. Maybe I'll come back to this one. Maybe once I fill in the rest of the puzzle, it'll be obvious. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't get this one either. This is like a crowbar. This is like bracelet, beads, rosary. Oh, wait. What about praying and prying? Because you pry things open with a crowbar. Did I just cook? We're gonna find out. Oh, music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What does that mean? The message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Maybe that'll make sense later. Oh, there's a letter A on this. And that's what I thought from before. That's what I thought this room's letter is, praying and prying. That would be A. Maybe that's telling me that I'm right. Oh, I need to drink something. Is that... What's like coming out of it? Oh, is that a chisel? I think that must be a chisel. Oh. You found what appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Is there anything else I can pick up or mess with? Just like coming at it from all sides to see if there's anything I can interact with. The workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Let's broken lever and sledgehammer can be combined to make what? Or wait, do they have to be combined with something else? Oh. Maybe it's the broken lever and then something else can be combined to make something. Magnifying glass does not fit with either of them. Okay, so I can do this, but then I would need something else. I don't know what the something else is. So it looks like there's nothing I can make right now. But still, the fact that we know how this works now, I would say, is a win. And we know that something can be combined with a sledgehammer and a broken lever to make something. Like maybe there's two pieces of a broken lever to make a fixed lever with the sledgehammer. I don't know. I don't know. These are both dead ends. This is not. So, why don't we go to the billiard room and do a puzzle? Ooh, plan. This, like hills? Land? Dessert and desert. Ah, yeah. Okay, so S. Can I do anything with this? No? They do not appear to let you play pool, which is fine, because I didn't want to anyway. Oh, is there anything back here? No? No? Nothing? Worth checking. They said something about darts and the puzzles. Oh, ah. Plus, minus, times, divided. That's the same. So it's a math puzzle. But what do I do? Like, what am I trying to solve? There's something in the room that'll tell me? There are numbers on the balls, but does that mean anything, or...? So this one is blue. But why? Yeah, what am I trying to... That's my question. What am I trying to solve? Or, like, what am I looking for from this? Like, I know it's a puzzle. I just don't know what the rules of the puzzle are. want to solve it, but how? What do I do? I know that I don't have to solve the rule. I don't have to know the rules for darts. And I can click a number. Okay, let's just see what happens. 20. Oh. Now it's these. 5 and 6? So is it adding them to make 11? 16 and... Okay, what does this one mean? What does it mean for there to be a yellow one? Is it 16 minus 7? 9? 20 minus 2? Oh, is this telling me the order? Like maybe going from the center? So then would this be multiplication? 8 times 2? 16? Oh, okay, it's getting more complicated. 20 minus 18. So 2 times 6. 12. Ah! I did it! I did it! And I got 2 keys. I solved a puzzle. Let's do a hall. West Wing Hall. Oh. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. This is 10 years ago. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft Yeah, I saw this before, because it says E. And it's plain and plan. Let's go up, why don't we? Further north, I guess. The rumpus room, or the dark room, or the lavatory. This costs a gem. Does that matter? Let's do it. I'll get money. The rumpus room. It's just such a funny word to me. Rumpus. I think I asked Kiro what it meant, and he thought it meant like a playroom. Money! Can I interact with this? Oh, I can! Insert coin! Wait, before I do that, what if there's something else that I can interact with? Oh, there's row and row, I think. I don't see anything else to interact with in here. What do you say? Did I get my fortune told? I want to. What you got for me? Ah! Ah!
And as was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Hey, thanks. Did you have to like turn off all the lights? Did you have to? That was creepy. Also, I didn't expect the fortune to be so specific. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do the conference room, so I can have more ways open. Oh. Ah. Safe code 9083. But this is red, which means it's a lie. So the safe code is not 9083. Good to know. That means it still could be 1111. Okay, well, I did already try it, so I guess not. But what if it's like 2222? It could be. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. There's something hidden here? I don't see any hidden messages. Wait, what did that say? I already forgot. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh, there are notes in the safe, is what it's telling me. Oh, here's another card one. Card and car. Okay, that one's easier. That's a D. Go up again. I could do the observatory again. Or Or I could do the patio. I haven't done that yet. Spread gems in every green room. I only have one other green room and it's far away. So that might not be a good idea. I'll do the observatory again. Hey! I got another star. Thank you. Oh. A vial? Oh. Oh, no. A tub and a tube. I got it. Tub, tube. I got 2 stars now. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Yippee! Woohoo! The entrance hall is kind of far back. I'll just try to keep in mind that I want steps to return to the entrance hall with before I run out. Oh, this is a red room. This is also a red room. I want to do the maid's chamber because if you look at my current map, the maid's chamber is the only way I can keep going up. Otherwise, I would completely lock myself out, and I don't want that. So this does mean things will be less likely to be found in the house, but I'm sure that's fine. Ooh. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Oh, there's a guy and some trees. Maybe this is a pilot and a plot of land? Pilot plot? So it would be I? Some people. I wonder who these people are. Is there anything else that's like maybe hidden anywhere? I don't see anything. Mila. Wait. Is this the maid from the chapel? Mila? She was also holding a broom, wasn't she? And this statue has wings. Maybe that's a clue pointing towards something. There's a mop in here, maid uniform. Does that mean that's the name of the maid who works here? Or one of the maids? This is the maid's chamber. This door is locked. All right, I'll use a key. I'll use a key if I must, you damn bastard. Ugh, I can't make a passageway. Damn it, I have to do a dead end either way. I'll just get some more keys then. Because there's still another door I can unlock. And those chests. 1 key for 5. 3 keys for 12. 8 for a special key, or 10 for a lockpick kit. Okay, I have 8 coins. That means I could get a special key. I'll try it. Let's get a special key. I got the silver key again. Oh wait, I can go to the conference room. Or this other room in the conference room. I can go through here. Let's... Boiler room, power source, but I can't go there. Mail room. Dark room. Dark room leaves the most options for continuing open. Mail room... Package will be delivered day after drafting, but then that'll be another dead end. I still have a lot of steps and I want to use them, so let's try the dark room. Ugh. It's dark in here. I can't see shit. Maybe there's stuff here and I can't see it. Oh, there's probably pictures on the wall too and I can't see them. Well, open up. Oh right, I can't tell what's what. What are you? You're a closet. I see. There's a key. 2 items in the closet. Oh, the sleep mask! A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Aha! Got a plant. Okay, yeah, I think this is stage and sage. So T. It's ragged, right? Oh. And then I can do this. Also, still don't know what this is gonna be. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I see. Archives. There's stuff to read. Okay. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, which it doesn't say what it was. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. the niece and closest relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So if she doesn't want to be associated with them, why not? January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Hey, I like red too. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I feel like I have no idea when there's gonna be something tiny for me to miss. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Does that mean there's something shady with this publishing company? November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Oh, maybe there was something shady. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Blank was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under Yo, Mr. White? Oh, do you think he's the husband of the Mrs. White from Clue? Can't really tell what's happening here. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown, Manning was the last person to see someone? The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Oh boy, grand treason. Manning and White at press function. February 22nd, 87. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking more information. Okay, so one thing this does tell us, Mary Matthew Jones, our last name, or I guess our name is Simon Jones. So this is probably our mom. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Rubies are also red. Color theming, I'm noticing. Are the royals associated with red then? Oh, I wanted to check. It disappeared on the 22nd of February. Can I open any of these? Oh, there's this thing. That's another. There's gotta be another picture in here somewhere. Am I blind? I haven't seen the second picture in this area. I just see this one. I still don't really know what this is supposed to be. Is it like one of those like fancy cake serving trays? Don't they have those? Isn't that a thing? That's a thing, right? I'm not making something up, right? But where's the other picture? Oh, here. A tie. Right, I saw this pair earlier. But I have no idea. I have no idea what... This is a tie, or a necktie. But then what's this? What word would this be? Not tray. I might have to come back to this one. I only have one option. Well, I mean, I could do this, but that seems pointless. Let's go to the bathroom, everybody. Come to think of it, Simon's gotta be going to the bathroom somewhere on this estate. Okay, stairs, stars, letter I. Is there anything else in here that might be of any help to me at all? Anything? This is my dead grandpa's towel. He got it monogrammed. I guess not. I guess this is just a dead-end room that doesn't really do anything. Awesome. Oh, right. I have to go this way. Right, okay. And let's go back to the entrance hall. And we can open... Oh wait, I got more things. Maybe I can make something now. Okay, sleeping mask doesn't work with any of those. Well, it was worth a shot. There's 2 trunks in here now. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I have the sledgehammer and I don't need keys to open it now. Smash! Yay! That means I can probably go back up to the East Wing Hall and unlock that door. What's in here? I can use a special key, but I don't think that's gonna mean much because, like, it says the silver key gets you to a room with a lot of doors, and that's not gonna be much use. What have we got? Oh, I didn't realize the archive thing extended to the whole... Ooh. Freezes your accounts. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, but they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That could be really useful. We're getting close to the end of the day. I don't know that I'd... Maybe he'll do it. Oh, it's cold. There's a frozen key. There are frozen gems. I remember... Oh, there's a frozen chess piece. I remember them talking in the laboratory about temperature. Oh. Wait, hang on. I wanted to read this. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What's that? And there's a note? And we've got 10 and tent. 10 and tent. And the door is frozen too. There's a frozen door here. So if I was to guess, then if I raised the temperature in here, would I be able to thaw some of these items out? Okay. Well, so now there are no more rooms open to me. Let me just, I'll go back to security, maybe. Check if there's anything more I can do there. View the estate inventory. There's 2 coins I haven't found, but my coins are frozen anyway. So maybe now it would just be a good time to end the day. Because it doesn't seem like there's much else I can do. Alright. Let's call it a day. Day 2 over. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current... Yeah, I'm out of things to do, so I'm gonna call it a day. Mansion. Well, okay, wait, hang on. Do I have enough steps to get back to the entrance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I go into the grounds, I'm gonna run out of steps, so. Although wait, I have a sleep mask. Each time I enter a bedroom with a sleep mask, I gain 5 steps. So I can go in here, get extra steps, and then maybe go outside at least, before I call it a day. Okay. Plan of action. And then maybe I can look around outside. Because I know going outside also costs steps. Yeah, let's take a look around outside. Because I saw this over here. Does going through this cost a step? Oh, and what's this? Oh? Okay, so I can't see where I am now on that map. Ooh! Boarded up door. What are you hiding? Door. Oh, this looks dangerous. Someone should repair this. I guess if this is going to be my estate soon, I'll have to put in a work order for it. There's a bird bath. A little place to sit. Oh. Oh. What's down here? Going through here gonna cost another step. I think it's a good idea just to find out. Doesn't cost a step, it seems. But what's in here? there's stuff to read in here, but I can't see because the torches aren't lit. And how would I light these torches? One second. Yeah, how would I light these torches if I... This cost a step. Going from the ground to the private drive. I'm glad I'm figuring this. Where does this go? There's a gate here too. Is this one I can't open? Kind of looks like it's just extending into the distance. Well, here's my tent. Oh, and that cost a step too, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. There's the apple orchard with a locked door. Oh, a password locked door. I assume this is also blocked. Well, we've found our way back to the campsite. Might as well call it a day here. Okay, let's review. Red Manor. 5 red rooms. 34 total rooms. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 91. Items found 3. New rooms 15. Let's save and continue. If you were in this game, you'd be like, who the hell made the infrastructure for this house? Yeah, it's eccentric. Alright, we have started over. Although, because I used the freezer yesterday, I am starting with 2 gems and 5 gold. Why don't we start going forward this time? What would be my dream house? I have thought about this before. I think it would be, I mean, I guess if we're doing like dream house, like absolute pie in the sky dream, I think it would be somewhere kind of secluded with like a lot of pretty flowers around in view. And maybe like a nice balcony I can look out at the flowers from. Yeah, I would want a nice view. And I think it would be very, like, cozy on the inside. Very warm and cozy. Wanting my Disney princess type house? Kinda. And yours would be a nice oceanside beach house that gets nice rainy days and cloudy days by the beachside. Oh, yeah, that does sound nice. Let's see. Let's do a pantry, I guess. Money. Oh, and an apple. Yeah, 2 steps from the apple. I already filled... Did I fill this room in yet? Yeah, I did. On my little grid. I'm looking at the little chart I made with all the letters in the grid. I think there's 8 written here twice. I think the word 8 is written out twice. Let's see. I could do a bedroom, I could do a spare room, I could do a closet. Let's do a spare room this time. Keep on going north. Actually, this I could use. Test something. Because I was wondering... Yeah. So on my little graph, I also didn't fill in something on this spot that day. Although, was that because it was the archives, or... No, that was the lavatory. I think. Okay, I can review, I'm pretty sure. But I might not be able to review right now because I'm picking a thingy. Let's do the corridor this time. Yeah, I wanna review. Day 2. Okay, yeah, that was where the spare room is now was the archives. There were pictures in there, I just didn't figure out what they were. So the spare room does not have pictures. Good to know. Got our corridor here. Have I seen this one? Is this like a cot and a coat? Aha! Letter A. Fine, I'll... Fine, I'll do this stupid chapel. Take my money, God. See, that was the maid, Mila. Number 5, Mila. I assume that the name Mila written under the statue means that that's her name. Are these like other people who work on the estate? Like a chef? Stable person? Chimney sweep? Gardener? What would this be? A knight? To the West Wing Hall. I could do the garage. There's 3 keys in the garage. It would be a dead end, though. You know what? I'll get the keys. Where are the keys? Ooh. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Uh-oh, Christoph's in trouble. Is there anything in the car? Look, here are the keys. What's this? Huh? Is this the garage door opener? Is it not working? Oh, that oil. Pressing this doesn't seem to have any effect. You can never understand rich people problems. And you came up with a new Luke drawing idea, you did? Wonder what? Well, I did just get all those keys. Might as well use them for something. Tiger. Wait. Could this be tire? Is that what this is called? Is this a tire? Because that would also work with tie. Does that make this G? Well, it is what I thought was the word 8. That would make 8. Maybe that is correct. And the other one, if it's tire and tie, would be R. Since the game is called Blueprints, you just came up with the idea of me sitting on a throne doing the Ojo-sama laugh surrounded by hot butlers. That would be my dream. Let's do a bedroom, I guess. Sage and... Okay, stage and sage. I've already done this one. Here's top hat. I'm wondering, are there like little things scattered around of all of the different people who were in those... in the stained glass? Who was wearing the top hat? Was it the chimney sweep? The door is locked. You need to learn how to draw backgrounds and draw multiple figures and practice drawing people from the side. My god, drawing seems so hard. Okay, I think if I do this, the breaker room. Yeah, see? It did reset. The garage was off. So if I turn it on, and then we can go back to the garage. It's a fun pastime. Yeah, I know people who draw it. Like, they must like it, obviously. It's green now. Yay! We're on the west path. Also thinking of getting a separate drawing book to learn how to draw spicy poses and interactions. If you want to. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. I can come back here whenever I want now. And there's nice music playing. Ooh. The root cellar, the tool shed, or the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Or 2 special items or rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Let's do special items. Ooh, metal detector. And is the wrench a special item? An adjustable gear wrench. Every time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, so I can make all of them like common or something. Or if I don't want to see one, I can make it rarer. Oh, that's crazy. That reminds me, how do I check? Yeah, here's the directory. Where does it show me the rarity? Rarity? Oh wait, because that's the... spare room is commonplace. Parlor is commonplace. Billiard room, commonplace. Closet, commonplace. Commonplace. Are they organized in like ascending order of rarity? Okay, no. The garage is unusual. Common. The wine cellar is also unusual. Common. The rumpus room is standard. The office is standard. Drawing room is common. Utility closet is standard. Security is standard. Workshop is unusual. Laboratory, standard. Rare. The freezer is rare. It was a rare room that I found yesterday. Dining room is standard. Observatory is standard. Conference room is unusual. The antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. The mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. And then, room 46, the mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. Common. Standard. Private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise lounges that served as both a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. I also remember watching Hero play this and wondering what a boudoir was. Hallway. Very common. West Wing Hall. Standard. East Wing Hall. Unusual. Corridor commonplace. I've only ever drafted one green room, and it's standard. Commissary, standard. Locksmith, unusual. Red rooms. Lavatory, standard. Chapel, commonplace. Maid's chamber. Oh, the maid's chamber is also a bedroom. Unusual. The archives, unusual. The dark room, standard. Uh-huh. Outer rooms. The tool shed. Unusual. I see. I see. And what's up here? There's the garage again. Oh, a gate? The gate going out of the estate? For the car? Driveway, one might say? Well, so having access to the west path now means that I can go into that, like, little shed every day. That's gotta be helpful. I have to go through the chapel again. Secret passage? The Commandant Commissary. Yes, if I also play Punishing Grey Raven. Secret passage? I mean, I gotta use that, right? Is this car and cart? Or no, cart and chart? Wait, this is the secret passage, but... Oh, I see. So this is how I select. The Halls of Holly. Green Thumb. The Key to the Bedroom. Red Rover Scarlet. Gold Sink. So this shows me... Yeah, so if I pick one of these doors, then forward will become one of those colors. I haven't gotten a lot of green rooms. So how about that? Oh, I haven't seen any of these. Morning room, plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Okay, wait, I think I actually need to put the patio. Because if you look, this is the only way that I can go up now. I don't have the gems? Oh, crap. Oh no. I've made a mistake. Guess we'll do this. Ooh, this is a nice room. How pretty. Sunflower. There's a lot of flowers. Ooh, dice. Wish I had you a minute ago. Wait. Oh, right, this one did have a door. An upgrade disc. Oh, I gotta find a terminal. Oh. Here's the 2 gems. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. So I'm Simon, and I'm only 14. And my mom has been missing for like 5 years. That's sad. Okay, I have got to find a room with a terminal today. None of you will get me where I need to go. Which is, what if I just do a billiard room for the puzzle? No, that's probably not smart. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Do I have any items? I have a metal detector, a gear wrench, and an upgrade disc. If I put the upgrade disc there, I could retrieve it another day. But does that make sense? Or I could get more gems. Let's do a coat check. I've never been in here. Ooh. And land, perhaps? So, L for this room? Let's think. Coat check. This is oh. Check item. Selected item to check. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Maybe I'll do the gear wrench because I still don't know what it does. Or what it's used for. Gear wrench has been checked. Yay. Wait, did it say something else? It's fine. Back into the dreaded chapel. Yeah, so there is, as you can see, I can still go off of the entrance hall, either to the left or the right, but I will not be able to progress past rank 5 today. Oh, I didn't realize I have a door here, too. Let's do the guest bedroom for more steps, I guess. Yay! Oh! I already read this, I think. Eee! Bat and a bath. Did I get this one? H. I think I did. Oh no, I did. Let's go this way. I have to do this if I want to keep moving. The pin and the pine, I got that. I saw this before, right? Yeah, I did. Cozy. The nook or the parlor would allow me to move on. Let's do the parlor. I want to do another puzzle. Okay, it's another box puzzle. So again, one of the boxes must contain only true statements. One of the boxes must contain only false statements. And that is the nature of the puzzle. This is the black box. No, it's not. This is the black box. No, it's not. The black box is not empty. Well, it's gotta be true. Alright, I have to get this. The black box is not empty. Gotta be true, because the other ones are all lies. Wait. Dark room. There was something with the light. And the utility closet has power to the dark room. Something about... Hang on. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Who do I want? If I go in here and the lights turn off, and I go back to the utility closet, can I turn the lights back on? Or do I need to turn off first so that they don't blow out? Like, are the safe lights not hooked up to the power? Does that make sense? What do you guys think? What should I do? Should I go back now and turn off the power for the dark room now? Or am I supposed to do it later? I'll do it now. What's the worst that can happen? I waste a bunch of steps? At the very least, we will get an answer. Let's find out. Wait. What's this one? This is a lit match. This is a tree. Fire. Fire and fur. Okay. I got it. I got it. This is... Did I get the... Well, I got something else from coming back here, definitely. Solution to that. Stupid chapel. Taking all my money. I made this joke while Kiro was playing this game. I was like, this game is going to turn anybody into a non-believer. Because they're gonna develop a hatred for chapels. Okay. I do seem to have made the wrong decision. But we know that now. Please be a room with a terminal in it. Nope. And it's a dead end. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, at least I know now. Okay, do the circuit breaker after that. Got it. Please. Oh no, all of these are dead ends. I'm screwed. There's no terminal in any room that I've drafted, so I'm gonna lose the upgrade disc. This hurts. Stars. Help me. Thanks for the extra steps. I have nowhere to use them. Alright, I guess we'll call it a day. Because I have screwed myself. You know, I guess it's good that it's in hindsight, I guess it's comforting that I wasted all those steps on a day when I wasn't going to go any further anyway. Alright, unfortunate. A charming cottage. "20 rooms, reached rank 5. Took 64 steps. Found 4 items, 5 new rooms." Let's do it. I'm still not really tired yet, so let's do another day. And this time, we're gonna start going over here. Trading post, items for trade. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems, yes. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I wanna do that. Also, is there anything in here? Huh? Right, there was a terminal in the shelter. Okay, now I get a terminal, of course. Unlock safe. Now that I don't need it, I've got a terminal. Oop, a note. "Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck." Is this where my mom disappeared to? And it's the 3 of you. So, what was... No, because I would have... She only disappeared like 5 or 6 years ago. I would have remembered that. So those 3 people couldn't have included me, I don't think. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So if I set it for like an hour from now, I can come back. It's November, I'm pretty sure. Maybe to be safe, we'll do... Okay, it's day 4. I think this starting date was either the 6th or the 7th. So it now would be the 10th or the 11th. Let's do the 11th. And let's do... What time did it start? I think I start at like 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. What if we do... Let's do 4 p.m. And I'll try to come back here between 4 and 8 p.m. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ha 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 ha! Is that so? So if I make something radioactive, I can unlock all the doors. Take USV measurement. Current USV levels. 0.06. Okay. I just want to check the network again, see if I can do anything. Connecting to network. Yeah, so nothing else is active at the moment. Electronic... Oh, right, the email could only be read from the office. Here's the time lock safe. I gotta come back between the hours of 4 and 8 p.m. Also, I'm curious, because I got here through the garage. If I go this way, will the garage still be there? Oh no, I can't go over it. The plank is gone. Okay. Oh, let's check the time. There's a clock in this room, right? I thought there was. Ah, yeah, here. It's almost 9. And I assume I'm starting off in the AM, so... Which way today? I'll do the pantry, because I can also get some fruit. A banana! 3 more steps! And some months. Passageway could be very useful. And I have 2 gems. Let's go for it. Well, it sure is a passageway. Not a very pretty room, but it's functional. Wondering which way I should go first. Maybe I'll go further right this time. Dark room, chapel. I can put the chapel and not lose money. Or I can put the dark room and still see the floor plans. Oh, this is a hard choice. Let's do the chapel. And not lose money from the chapel. Okay, so I can fit one more room down here. So I'm wondering if I should draft this room before I go on. But I don't necessarily have to enter it. So I might not necessarily lose any steps. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, good night, Ash Frost. You're nervous for new uni life? I understand, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope you're able to rest a little. And I hope that once you get there, you're able to acclimate quickly. Yeah. Well, as I said, this will have to be a dead end, so why not use a dead end room here? Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine, Ash Frost, but I understand being nervous. I was really nervous when I first went to college. A bit less so in successive years, but I still get it. I still get like anxious just when it comes to like moving. I'm always scared I'm gonna leave something behind. Gotta keep an eye on the time. I haven't seen this yet. Are these... Okay. Ease? Peak? Maybe peak and P? So a K, perhaps? Let's do the parlor. Well, because I could keep going left anyway if I do the den, so maybe I should do one of these. Because they're dead ends, but I might still be able to go on past. I haven't been in the green house yet. I haven't been in a lot of the green rooms yet. Why not? I've got the gems for it. Oh. Right, the greenhouse lever is broken. But I'll need to come back here if I want to get into the antechamber. And I'll need to repair the lever. I got a sledgehammer! Oh, there's another music sheet. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. And they had numbers. This is number 5. The other one I saw was 8. They each have bolded words. Maybe they make a message when put together? 5 was cheats and 8 was message. Not enough to go off of. Here's a place to dig, but I don't have a shovel. Well, this is a nice little room. I've got to find a way to fix the lever. Do spare room so I can keep moving on. I'll do hallway, I guess. I don't super like any of these options, honestly. Keep moving on. In a very unorthodox way, I have found my way to the left by going right. Let's do a parlor. Another puzzle. Let's do a puzzle. This box is the middle box. Nope. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Lies, lies, truth. Thank you. Let's do a bedroom. Yeah, I can do a corridor, or... Ooh. I have enough gems for this. A cloister. Why not? I've never been in the cloister before. Ooh. I like it here. Keycard door. Do Nook, that's a dead end. Actually, all of these are dead ends. So I guess I'll do the closet. And then maybe I can come back here. If I either find a key card or find the breaker room. All right. Though it pains me, we must go back. I guess, none of these are going to be particularly helpful. This would be helpful, but I don't have the gems for it, and I don't think it'll work because the room that it would the path it would supposed to be open would just go to the entrance hall. I guess I'll do the guest bedroom so that I can at least get more steps. Yay! I gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall and then go left. Just making sure I'm going the right way. I don't want to waste my steps by going the wrong way. Wait, what time is it? There's a clock over here, isn't there? There was. I saw one. Where was it? There. Okay, it's still not even 10. I said it. I go too. Maybe I went too far by setting it for 4. Ugh. Let me look at my floor plan. Any of these would work and extend forward. Let's do the billiard room. I'll do the puzzle in here again. Two. 2 plus 3 plus 5. So 10. 7 plus 6, 13. Minus 4, 9. Got 10 minus 4, so 6, times 3, 18. 12 minus 3, 9, times 1, 9. My key. Oh, and the silver key. Aquarium? Never seen that. Aquarium is every color of room. Yeah, that could be pretty good. It'll count as a bedroom, so I'll get some more steps. I just don't know if I want to place the dining room yet. Oh, I don't have gems. Oh, okay. Then let's do the dining room. Oh. Oh no. This is bad, no matter what. I'm gonna be dead-ended again. At least if I put the patio, I can maybe get another room. And I can't because I don't have gems. I've never been in the terrace before. A banana. Oh, this is nice. But how do they get this room to move along with all the others? All right, yeah, I'm at a dead end. Well, our journey ended quite swiftly this time. I'm wondering, does time pass the more steps I use, or is it actually in-game time? Okay, no, it looks like it actually is in-game time. Ugh, I set it to 4 p.m. I don't have to wait so long if I want to open it. Maybe I'll just come back and do it on a different day. I don't want to wait that long. I mean, I could, but that would be boring. I could come up with something else to do in the meantime. I also don't even know if it's the right day. I said November 11th, but it could be the 10th today. Well, if I would be waiting that long, and I don't even know if I would be getting anything out of it. I think I think I'll call it a day. And just try to do that shelter thing on a different day. And not set it for quite so late. Maybe I'll check the clock in the morning and just pick an hour that's really close. Okay, we're gonna call it. Sad. A garden cottage. We're putting a total of 3 green rooms. 18 rooms, rate reached 4, steps taken 40, items found 3, new rooms 5. Okay. I said earlier that I didn't want to stop because I wasn't tired, and then that was short. So I'm still going. Day 5. Checking the clock immediately. Yeah, so it seems like I start out at 8 o'clock every day. So today, I think, is either the 11th or the 12th. I could do a tool shed, I could do a hovel, I could do a root cellar. Rooms in my house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I want to do one of these too, because I've never seen them before. I want to see each room at some point. I'm trying to decide which would be better. Maybe the dig spots? I don't know that I'll find a shovel, but this could potentially hurt me if I'm not careful. So I'll do a root cellar this time. Oh, there's already a bunch. Oh, a family tree. Okay. Wait, so Herbert S. Sinclair. So Mary Epson is also my mom. Oh, that's interesting. She took her mother's name. Wonder what happened there. That also means she named me after my grandfather, because he's Simon H. Sinclair. Clara Epson. Oh, and this is the lady I found the picture of in the bedroom, I think. Baroness Oroville? Interesting. Water. Is there any chance that there's a shovel in here that I just don't see? That would be nice of them to give me a shovel. No. No. I don't see one. Gosh, how inconvenient must it have been to use the garage in this house if it's only there sometimes? How inconvenient must it have been to use the car, I mean, if the garage is only there sometimes. Let's start strong with a hallway. And let's keep going left, because why not? I would be okay with putting a dead-end room here, because I can just go the other way. So let's get some more steps, why not? It's... I already read that. Yeah, I did. Let's just go this way then. Corridor, closet, bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Yeah, see, wasn't this the lady on that family tree? I think so. I think that would make her Simon's great-grandmother? I don't think I have any gems. Not really a downside to the parlor. Oh wait, no. I was looking at that. Oh no, I am looking at that right. Because the den, that door would be non-functional, so. Plus I can get gems from the parlor too. Let's go, it's puzzle time. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. So they don't have identical wording. So this is a lie. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Clearly, one of them is not... Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Because one of these has to be true. And they're both saying this. They're not identical statements, but they are saying the same thing. Which is that these are both empty. And one of them has to be true if this is false. So it must be in this box. Yay! Let's see. Shall we do the den? Get another gem for me. Another gem for me. West Wing Hall again. And I don't think I really need to go to the garage again. I mean, 3 keys would be nice, but there are other ways of accomplishing that. Oh, there's a dig spot in this room? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like there being a digging spot in here. I actually don't know if I've made a nursery yet. Sure. Now, anytime I draft a bedroom, I'll get 5 steps. This is cute. Oh, blocks. I wonder if Simon used to play here as a little kid. Oh, There's a dinosaur or a dragon. Rubik's Cube. Oh, a key. Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. So my mom wrote this book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? It's me. Me, the Red Prince, is me. My design does look kind of princely, doesn't it? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So that was either a book that my mom wrote about me because I like the color red, or a thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Can I open this? No? Ooh, Mother Goose. Yeah, I don't like that being there. That's creepy to me. Kitchen, corridor, spare room. Weighing my options. Let's do a spare room for now, I guess. Oh, there's one here too. How did it get in here? Where? And there are like roots all over it. Like, I don't have anything wrong with roots, but why are they in a house? This door is locked. And now it's not. I do not love any of these options. Yeah, the holes kind of freak me out too. I guess I'll do the chapel, because it has the most potential pathways. There's one in here too! Why? Oh, and there's a bishop in here. Oh my god, there's another. Ugh, gross. I need to find a shovel so I can at least make use of this terror. Let's go down, actually. Okay, no. Yeah, let's go this way. Could do a passageway. Or should I save that for later? Let's do it. Let's do a passage. Locked. Oh. Ah! Hi, Kiro. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, a red mage playing blueprints. I had just found the Red Prince book, and Cole said, "It's you." Okay, thank you for the raid, Kiro. Hi, Psycho Reaper. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Lork Temper. I am having fun. I've been wanting to try this game for a long time, and now I'm finally doing it. What side am I on? You mean in terms of red or blue? Well, that hasn't changed at all. Side of justice. Oh my god, this one's locked too. Fuck me, I guess. In both? I don't know. I guess I'll do this. This is like a really weird thing I've done to myself. Blue and red together is always good? Yeah, why can't I have both, huh? Keeping my options open. I've done... Oh! So, because I know you've played this game before, Kiro, I guess if I give you a little progress update, you'll actually know what I'm talking about. So I'm on day 5, I believe? Yeah, I'm on day 5. And here are my past days. Oh, I've unlocked the Westgate path. This was day 4, it was bad. This was day 3. It wasn't as bad, but it wasn't great. This was day 2. Day 2 went hard. And then my day 1. Days 1 and 2 were not bad. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I got a red manor on day 2. Very fitting for me, but unfortunately red rooms in this game are bad. You wish this game were on Switch? It's a good progress? Thank you. Red rum. Murder. And I'm of course learning things. Learning facts. Just do a storeroom this time, I guess. Or I could go into a mystery room. A red room could also be where you do your pictures, not always a murder room. You mean a dark room? Because we've got that too. I'm pondering rolling the dice on this archived floor plan. I'm not really going to have much mobility either way. So, like, why not? Oh, it's the gym. Oh my god. I lost 24 steps. Wow, game. Way to immediately make me feel like shit. The weight room. Did that, like, take half of my steps? Is that what that does? half your steps just gone? Because that sucks, if that's true. Yep, lose half your steps. Okay, hate that. Could have perhaps been the worst thing to be surprised with. Jeez. Oh, right. I'm not doing this again. Patio, spread things to all the green rooms, but there aren't any, so nothing will happen. Oh, I don't have the gems for it. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's roll the dice again. I just said I'm not doing it again, and I'm doing it again right now. Oh, well, this does work out. This does work out. The nook. Where's the key? Trying to remember which rooms I already have filled in for the letter puzzle. I've already gotten most of the rooms in the first 5 filled in. In the first 5 rows, I mean. First 5 ranks, I guess I should say. Entry. Let's do courtyard. Damn it! I don't want to do this either. Because this is just gonna... I mean, the passageway goes a lot of ways. But the thing is, both of these doors are blocked. Oh wait, but I have a key now. I'm still gonna try the archived one. Oh, this is a storeroom. Okay. More keys! More gems! Yay! I have to be mindful of my steps too, because I just lost a ton of them. Thanks, weight room. Let me in. You have to. Okay. This would be really helpful if I could get to rank 8 soon. Desperately need more steps. But that's the question, am I gonna get to rank 8? Well, I guess the worst that could happen is I just... Wait, I lose half my steps today, but I... Oh, if only the gym banked your steps. You lose half today, but could get them back later. You're not saying that I can. Yeah, that'd be nice. But tragically, that is not the world that we live in. Ooh, boy. I had to sneeze. That's not the world we live in. Corridor is always left unlocked. We're getting farther toward the north, so that could be really good right now. Because the farther north I go, the more likely things are locked. Ugh. I want something that'll take me up. I mean, I guess the dark room. Oh, but that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Then I won't be able to see any of the floor plans. I need the... I need the weight room to show off my red mage powers. The only thing I would be showing off in a weight room is how unfit I am. Oh, and I forgot to ask. I don't know if you're still around, Kiro, but I didn't remember you were playing a new game, right? I couldn't remember which one you were starting. Because I know you just finished Shadow Hearts Covenant. Right, more Fire Emblem. So it wasn't a new game. I'm silly. Why did I think? Maybe was it written as? I don't know. It's I don't know why I thought it was a new game. Maybe just because you finished Shadow Hearts Covenant. The emblem is simply en fuego. It sure is, isn't it? I feel like no matter what I do, I'm gambling. Because with the Dark Room, I get 2 potential options to move forward. But I won't be able to tell. So I could really screw myself over. What you got out of Kiro's Shadow Hearts playthrough. Ooh. I assume that was supposed to be like a ghost noise. Well, okay, so what I do know is this is a room that costs gems, which could mean that it's good. Am I able to look at the room directory while I'm looking at rooms at all? Because I can look at the blueprint map. I'm wanting to try to remind myself. You have to go to bed, Lork? Okay. I hope you rest well. And thank you for the good luck wish. Yeah, I hope you get some very good sleep. Especially if you have like something you have to do tomorrow. Might do this. I might do this. Because what if it's good? But also, what if it's terrible? I mean, I could. I don't want to. I could look up like which rooms require gems, but I feel like that could potentially tell me about rooms that I don't know exist yet. So I don't want to do that. Because I know I haven't discovered every room. All right. Well, I am thinking about it. If I do a boudoir, I can go to the right. I won't be able to go to the left. But I could go to the left from the dining room and try to go back up. But then that'll also have to be betting on not getting any locked doors along the way. Oof. I can get through 2 more locked doors. I just want to get to rank 8 so I can eat my meal, and then I can continue. Just the same old work. Okay, Lork. I hope your day at work tomorrow is okay, and I hope you get some good rest. Good night. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm just gonna gamble with it. Ooh! Security! Oh. Well, that's not bad at all. Sure, this is set to locked. Or not locked, unlocked. And I guess I could also turn the security level to low if I don't want to see any more of those. I've already found one, I think. So if I turn it to low, there will only be one more. I'm gonna go left first. Let's see if this one's not locked. They're both locked. Okay. Okay. I want something that'll go up. Come on. I beg of you. Oh, and I can only pick this one anyway. Because these both require gems and I don't have any. Okay. What have we got? The dark... Oh my god! I was debating about the dark room this whole time, and now I just have it. It was like, nope, you are gonna get to the dark room. Screw you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. At least this isn't locked. And we'll go here. Okay. The utility closet. The breaker. Oh, well, I can use this to do this, right? That's good, right? Oh, and I can unlock any keycard doors. Yeah, the lights are back on. I can actually see in here now. Awesome. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh, what does that say? Is that... Well, there's a heart. Is that H and S? Because it's H.S. Sinclair, but why would he write a heart around his own initials? It's gotta be somebody else. Oh, a gem! Who's this? And who are they? Oh wait, no, these are the maids. I saw them earlier. And then a different picture with... that looks different. Clearer in some ways. Oh, this one's even worse. Oh. Okay, yeah, I did this one already, I think. Paint pint. What's this picture for? You have work too, so you're gonna go to bed? No problem, Psycho. Thanks for coming. Have fun building my blue and red mansion, yes. And thanks for saying you're glad to see me streaming again. I'm glad to be streaming again. Like I said, I wanted to start this last week, but I ended up sick. Oh, he's taking a picture in the mirror. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest too, Cole, Psycho. I almost said Cole, but that's just because Cole messaged back. So the name was at top of mind. Oh, what does this say? I don't have a magnifying glass. You look... Why does this man... This man looks hunted. He looks uncomfortable. Is there anything else I haven't looked at? I think that's everything. Okay. I could try this. I could at least open this door. Okay. At least this will give me a potential route to the other security thing not work out. I'm not gonna go in you yet, though. Courtyard. I'm gonna try this first. This would take me up. But I don't have the gems for it. All I can do is the furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Is there anything nice in here? Anything useful? Why don't I just throw myself into the fire? Okay. That did not work out. I'm afraid. There is still a potential route. I could go from the courtyard up this way, but that seems unlikely. I might just have to take the L for this. Oh, a chunk! That I can't open. Yay! Alright. Oh. It's like this because of the furnace. That's horrible. I guess if I do the gymnasium, I can at least move on, even if I lose 2 steps. Is it every time I enter the gymnasium? Ugh. Rough. Let's see what I can put behind this door before it's locked. Okay. Jeez. Well, so now, unless I get lucky, if I go through here, even if I did get to rank 8, I wouldn't be able to get back to the dining room in time to get more steps. I risk it and like hope that I get a bedroom or something. Even if I just draft a bedroom, right? Ugh, fine, let's risk it. How much worse could it be than anything else? I lost 2 steps playing basketball. Okay, what's this one? I don't think I've solved this one yet. This is... okay, this is that. I have a little chart on... yeah, I haven't solved this one yet. So this... I saw this as coast earlier. I've seen this as both tag and 10. What other words could these be? Shore, ocean. Okay, this might be stupid, but what about like shore and shoe? if this tag was on a shoe, that might be a bit of a reach. Hill? Cliff? Cliff, maybe? But then what would this be? This one's stumping me. Kind of... maybe... Yeah, this one's hard. This one's hard. Let's, do this. You're kidding me. Well, that's kind of bad either way. I mean, I guess this is a bedroom. Then I can't even continue on because I don't... Well, I can get a key from this room, I think. I guess we'll do the billiard room. At least doing the math puzzle will be fun. Wait. 20 minus 3, 17. 7 times 2, 14. Ooh, this is the first time they've thrown division at me. 12 divided by 4? 3. Oh boy. 12 minus 9, 3. Times 10, 30. Divided by 15, 2. Hell yeah. Did I want to know what that picture puzzle was? Not yet. Oh, right. Okay, I'm done. Oops. I am forced to call it a day. A red villa, 6 red rooms. Total rooms, 25, rank reached 7. Steps taken, 40. Items found, 0. New rooms, 5. Okay, it's 3. I should probably stop here, even though I want to keep going. But it's late. I should probably stop. Wait. I think I may have already solved that room, potentially? It doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, I am going to save and quit. Is it just gonna close the game when I do that? I guess I'll, because I wanna save this music for my goodbye, I guess. I'll save and quit afterwards. Okay. Thank you for coming, everybody. Like I said, I was really, really excited to try this game. And even more excited to do it alongside all of you. So thank you for coming along and for interacting with me while I played. I am planning to stream again tomorrow. I know there's a new, like, main quest kind of prologue thing. They're calling it an overture in Wuthering Waves, coming out tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. So I'll do that, and then if it doesn't take long, maybe I'll do some more of this, because I am really enjoying this. You had a fun time, Cole. Thank you. Yeah, so my plans are to do that tomorrow. Some Wuthering Waves, and then maybe some more blueprints. If Wuthering Waves doesn't go on for too long. Because they did say, like, when they were kind of talking about it, that, like, this new, like, overture quest thing was going to be sort of a brief intro to some future story things. So I'm not expecting it to take very long. But we'll see when we do it tomorrow. All right. Thank you all for coming. Thank you again to Kiro for the raid. And for all of Kiro's viewers for coming along. And let's see if I can find somebody else to raid. Oh no, nobody I'm following is still streaming. I guess we're just gonna end it here tonight. All right. Once again, thanks for coming along. I hope you all have a really wonderful next rest of your week. I hope you all get some good sleep tonight. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!